Rockman. Kaboom! He's got a hot hand!
Power up!
Go to
You are the main character.
Hey everybody, welcome and happy Tuesday. You made it to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge, where I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. Playing some Rockman 7. Once again, here we are, folks. Dustin, what's up, buddy? Ken in Black, what's going on, guys? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, we gather once again to play a little Rockman 7. I haven't gotten it done just yet. I'm kind of, honestly, I haven't, you know, to finish these games off, sometimes it takes a little, you gotta have, well, you gotta have some time on your hands because it tends to bog down at the end, especially if you get into, like, you know, E-Tank or Ammunition Hell. You gotta have some time on your hands, gotta have a lot of patience and a lot of energy, and I haven't really had that these last couple times we played it. I'm getting a later start today than I meant to, but I want to see what we can do, see if we can get through this game and get into those Wily stages. We only began we took a peek at like Wily Stage 1 yesterday, made it through all those Robot Masters. Now, I could just put in the password, I guess, and pick up from there, but I don't know. I want to be able to get through this whole game. I don't know. Maybe that's unreasonable. If we don't get it done today, we'll password it up next time. But I hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna go for the sake of time. I'll go ahead and drop into the game, and we can catch up as we get into this. Beep, 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 beep. You know, I got to get to Mega Man 8 at some point too. We gotta. I did buy that Legacy Collection too, and yeah, that's gonna help us play a couple of the titles I was missing. At this point, I have all the Mega Man games except 12, I guess. Well, nobody has 12. 11, right? That's the... yeah. That's right. I have them all except the one that hasn't been released yet. Hey, Palpuck. Yeah, R.I.P. R.I.P. Dolly. Dun, 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 dun. I hope we can get this game done today. We'll see. I have to give it a shot. I was really hoping I'd get an earlier start, but today did not go according to plan. And to the point at which I was almost thinking about shelving the stream and just coming back to it tomorrow. Well, we'll see. So that's where we end up during the intermission stage. Mr. Eyebrows himself. Look at him.
Give me a hell yeah!
Where did he get this has he had any extraterrestrial assistance to help him build this UFO, or was that just all out of his own sick mind? At the end of Rockman 2, it appears as if, you know, Dr. Wily has just either been killed and or was an alien the whole time. You know, I know that like has had some fans, or had some fans confused. Well, yeah, I mean, he's able to build this machine to simulate some kind of space setting or something, you know, like that he starts zooming around in. Yeah, maybe. It's the Wily tech they're after. They come from far and wide to learn from the master. Welcome, Ethan. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true about... I missed your first comment about Mega Man 1. Yeah, that's right. He did have the UFO at that point. And it was... After that, he'd decide, hey, look, I should lean into this whole alien thing a little bit. Maybe, make that the final boss of my next castle. Cool. Alright, well. Now, the only thing is, at this point, I still don't... you know how to find everything there is to find in this game. And I think I'm still going to stick with the no spoilers. I was tempted to ask for, like, a Robot Master, or at least allow you guys to just tell me all the secrets in these Robot Master levels, but... okay, got away with that. But I still want to kind of beat it most... you know, I want to have it beaten, I think, before I truly open it up. No, I just use UFO. Well, you know, I just use UFO for its quick. Yeah. Mostly, it's similar appearance to that of the classic vehicle of the extraterrestrials. But yeah, we do know who is flying this thing, and it's not a UAP either, I suppose. Which is, I guess, the... is that still the current nomenclature? Oops. Right there, come on. Unidentified aerial phenomenon? Or phenomena? Oop. Bzz. I hate when enemies drop something straight into the void, you know? It was never meant to be. I guess I should just accept that. Oh, and so they even refer to it as the UFO, huh? That's funny. Yeah. I didn't realize that. Sure, flying saucer. That's another classic description, you know. The flying saucer. UFO. Only bad thing is, by way of having to play the levels a whole bunch, we found a bunch of bolts along the way. I'm not going to have those. That's right. Okay. Hooray! Oops, don't die. Please don't die. Hi, PJ. Welcome. Yeah, I feel like autocorrect, for me, it's, you know, perhaps I'm not as keen to those instances in which it corrects what I'm saying, and you know, and I do see that. Sometimes I'll type in some, you know, I'll fat finger something and type in some garbo and it'll fix it, but I do find, at the very least, when I notice it the most is when it's, you know, really gotten something wrong, you know. I think on the whole, I'd probably, yeah, I'd like to just have it off, usually. On the balance. Okay, now let me get to my notes real quick. Oh man, some really old note was up from when we played Earthbound. Mentioned something about the episode was the Three Stooges. I think it's just the... Oh yeah. This is where blues is, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, Rush wants to play. Now I just gotta make sure I remember where the, oops. Where that other letter is. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. I like this background. There you go, Rock. Ah! We missed something, didn't we? Or was my note just wrong there? I think I got carried away and I missed something. I'm supposed to find the V, the U, and blues, according to my notes. Or, well, I wrote V, but I... oh, never mind. Excuse me, I wrote V/U because I couldn't tell which one it was at press time. All right, there we go. I love his freaking death ray. Oh, come on, you gotta slide. Rock. I'm trying to do a little too much. No, what are you doing? You can't go that way. It is, well, it is item, yeah. It's a little more interchangeable, or you know, see the V's. Oh, come on!
Get the son of a bitch!
You start way too close to the edge of the platform. Okay, I forgot how to do this between today and yesterday. Okay, move in. Hit him as much as you can there. Oop. That's okay. Just don't want to go... Oh, shit. Just don't want to go overboard. Here comes the death ray. You got him. There you go. Cool. I didn't play that very well, but that's not a hard fight. Got off to a rough start. I do like that little animation of the, you know, him, I guess, downloading the new powers or whatever. Consuming the code of the previous robot, the robot master he just defeated. You know, it's funny, Palpuck, I will occasionally go to like the UFO subreddit or something. Usually it'll pop up just with, you know, like if there's ever a big thread on there that gets big or something, I'll see it, you know, just amongst all the other like stuff that's at the top of the Reddit, or top of Reddit at that time. But anyway, I go there just because, again, every now and then they'll have a photo or something, and everyone in the comments or video, and they're just like, man, if this is what it is, man, oh my god, you know. And just every video is like, it's full on 5 alarm fire. It's so funny. We go junk next. And then there's always like a lot of skeptics. There's skeptics that are mixed in as like, hey man, I look, I love a good UFO as much as the rest of them, but this one is bull. It has me thinking in general about like kind of when you gather a bunch of folks who are into conspiracy stuff like that, sometimes it's hard for them to find any consensus because like part of their thing is this like secret knowledge that they have that others lack. That's like, I feel like that's part of the, and I've even had it, you know, described in this way as like part of the lure with how someone's brain can really start to, you know, begin to go a little off the deep end, I guess. Like a more elegant way to put that, but playing this freaking game. But yeah, it's like, so sometimes it's funny because in the comments there will be a lot of like, you know, like, no, this isn't my particular flavor of conspiracy or alien or whatever. This is... They also, some of them are into like some of the influencers behind social media postings of aliens and these like alien spotters and whatnot, and like, so they, of course, they get into this weird parasocial thing where they're like, you know, backing them. Just from an outside perspective, the whole thing has just been occasionally entertaining to, you know, put so 5 or 10 minutes there or something. See everybody freak out about like the latest proof. Oh yeah, what did I think I've been failing to find anything here in the junk stage. See if that continues. I'm navigating this part a little bit better. Famicom assembly lied here. Still making them. I love it. I mean, the new Famicom was still in production by the time this game came out. Pretty sure. Gotta get some water in the mix too. I've been curious what's going on over here, but I haven't figured out if there's something else. Give it a T-strike. Light it up. Oops. It doesn't appear to be anything I can do. Huh. Dude, I am looking forward to having this game beaten and then, you know, kind of learning how to do everything in the game. Welcome, Tater. What's up? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, okay. I think I've seen that before in some of the media. Palpuck. Yeah, look at this. So there's some... How does one get themselves over here? From that... I mean, I'm guessing you come up from that ladder. Damn. Oop. Okay, hit some trash, huh? Not quite. Go. How you doing, Tater? It was a good day, man. Went by very quickly because oh crap, I stayed really busy. And wanted to get an earlier start with the stream, but that didn't happen. So it goes. Yeah, man, good day. Oh! I'm in trouble. Rock's in trouble. Oh man, what did you put on there, Dustin? Well, what were you going for and what did you put on there? Oh, whoops. He was going for the black pepper and he went for the garam masala. We got a seasoning mishap. It happens to the best of us, man. Sorry to hear that happen to your salmon. It is pretty embarrassing, a trash worm. What's the deal here? Can I charge one up? No.
What do you guys want from me?
I do like that yellow and blue look. Rockman, but... Oh, man, that's too bad. Yeah, going for spice, and you went for the saltiness instead, huh? Don't kill me this time, Mr. Worm. Whoa! Unnecessary hit. Yeah, you gotta watch out with that if you got some containers that are like a similar brand or similar yeah, similar shape, color. That's too bad, man. Sorry about that. R.I.P. You gotta eat your salty fish. Hey, now you got like a Norwegian dish or something, right? Look on the bright side. That was about to be bad, I think. I think I can just ride this all the way over. Yeah. That's all I needed to do. Whoopsie daisy. Salted salmon. Blum blum blum. Here we go, Junk Man. Mr. Junk. I'm gonna hit him with the T-strike. He has quite a dramatic reaction to it. I love it. You should have used quality components, Junk Man, instead of this crap you just had lying around. Look at you, you're shorting out. Oh yeah, I bet, Dustin. All right, then one more level down.
Give me a hell yeah!
Yeah, MegaMan has no sympathy for Frankentron. Now, the streamer has a deep appreciation for his ability to use the components of yesteryear in a new light, in a new way. Not unlike the design ethos of one Yokoi Gunpei. You know, a hero around here.
It's a sub. A sub. You gifted a sub.
What is going on? Tater's giving... Hey, thanks, Tater. Thanks for doing the gift sub, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Supporting the stream. And he did that after fart noises. I appreciate that, man. You know. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you too, man. Thanks for helping to support the stream and help me pay the bills. Keep this thing going. Keep the show on the road. Next up, we're going freeze. Right? Yeah. Then burst. I think I forgot to come back and take that note on the last couple of weaknesses, but we should be okay. There you go. You typed it once, you type it again. Ah, you are generous. Yeah, thank you, Tater. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for, like I said, you know, trying to keep the stream going and stuff. I've been quite busy outside the stream, and I haven't really felt like I've been able to put the time and effort that I would want to in it sometimes, so... And then other times I feel like there's a level of putting the time and energy into it, but then when I get around to actually starting the stream, I've just been, you know, feeling pretty tired and stuff lately, and been a little, ended some streams thinking like, oh man, I wish I, you know, dang. I wish I could have gotten that going a little sooner, or had a little more energy, something like that. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. It's
a sub. You gifted a sub.
Alright. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate you guys. Don't go too crazy. But thank you. Oh, we're gifting. Come on. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thanks again, Dustin. Thanks for the support, man. And back to Tater. I don't know what's... He's just between those two. Thank you guys. All right. I go up for it's another letter. Oops. Get up on the dog. There you go. Now this part you don't need the dog. And in fact, you'll probably screw it up if you use that. You really just want to get the full run. Well, I mean, it helps to get up on that second platform, but... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well that helps, Tater. I mean, it gives other people a way to watch and stuff, and if... Yeah. You know, if you've already got premium... As you've probably seen, you know, like premium, there's a little bit of a payout when people watch the stream and they have premium already, so, you know, to the streamer, I should say. So, like, yeah, man, thank you. And for those who don't know, you can... Whoops. Alright, here we go. Here comes the fun. I'm about to fall off this thing, aren't I? Ah! I really want to get this letter that's up here. Okay, this is the one that can get me sometimes. I'm gonna die trying. Whoops. Damn. I think I just need to jump that part. I've wasted too many lives trying to get this one rush, rush search. We gotta cut it from our, slow speed run. No, I'm sure we can find some... We found a couple of those big bolts. I knew when I let off there that wasn't gonna get it. Cool. All right. New tool acquired. Oh, got a U-tank back there, huh? Oh, come on, Mr. Bear. Okay, come on, Rob. this. Zoop. Oh. I'm not pressing up on the D-pad soon enough, I don't think. Well. Come on. There you go. It really is hard to get your brain used to essentially feeling as if the character has run off the platform before they jump, but that is how you get the most out of a jump. Oops. Ah! Well, they give you this rush search, but is there anything like right around there that, you know, they give you a reason to use it anytime immediately after getting it, or? Okay, you sled guys can leave me the heck alone. You're gonna get me killed out here. Frozen in a, I don't know, icy coffin? Not coffin, but... Alright, we do have an extra life, and I've got an E-tank. Yeah. I'll say that E-tank. What is that? What is coyote time? I'm kind of curious, after this, how many times did they find a way to use the ice and fire elementals in a Robot Master? Damn, I may have to use a... Oh, I'm out of ammo, and yet we're gonna need to... Darn. One thing I noticed with J-Shield, though, is it's one of those... on the previous attempt, one chunk of the shield stayed going around me, and it gave me a second chance to hit him without, I don't think, expending any additional ammo. So it'd be better if I weren't, like, using the whole thing up in one go like that. But yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, get out of this. Dang, I didn't mean to be on that. Leave me alone. Alright, he's dead. Oh, okay, well, never heard this term coyote time, but I have intuitively picked up on such a thing before. Boop, 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 boop. That's right. I love to go in circles, Dustin. All right. Good old freeze cracker. Sounds like something you don't want to munch on. You know, that's gonna break a tooth. Knock out a filling. Alright, we go to Burst Man, Bomb, Bomber, Bombist. Yeah, they missed a comma in there. I did see that for the first time on the stream, you know, which, that one was a... Oh, okay, alright, here we go. All right, Rock, let's go. Okay, I think I missed out on like an E-tank or something going out on the left. Must be later. This time I just missed out on a... Oops, shit. I think I was thinking about something else. Alright, here we go. I like that fish there. Nice slow mover. Give me that arc oil. Hey Rocket, welcome! Happy Tuesday to you. Okay, it's around here. Oh no. Okay, there's somewhere in the game I need to go right once I... I don't know. I must be thinking about a different stage, or maybe even just a different part of this stage. Cute little Mets. Get up there, just to you. Nice little quick jump. I'm gonna hit you with lemons. I should be hitting you with charge shots, huh? Oh, lemons work fine. Just dispatch this person already. Come on, this robo. My God. Have you played Mega Man 7 before? Rocket? This is my first time through it, although this is part 3 of that first time, so I don't know. Can I still call that a first playthrough? First full playthrough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I started off joking, and then I felt like my ego needed an answer to that question I just posed myself. We'll say third session playing the game, you know? Remember back in the day, you wouldn't always have time to go through a full replay, or a full playthrough, you know? Maybe you're firing it up, and then that your mom calls for dinner for some reason. Worst timing ever, Mom. Goodbye, frogs. What did I say? Just this robo? This, I don't know, I think I've called it a crustacean before. I don't know. I was so pissed at the thing, I didn't want to, you know, it's like when someone goes to say something and they're just so angry. You've upset your dad so much, and but he can't even form the words, you know? He's just... Careful. Could use that health. Oh, wait till it comes back up. What secrets? Oh, that was not your smartest move. Or that one. I've jumped here a couple times without waiting for the rising tide. The way that the center eye bounces around too is certainly unsettling to me. I think that's part of what makes them look just, I don't know, my mind is not like that. It tells me it should be swatted. Oh yeah, it's that little center eye. It sort of bounces around a bit as it walks. Okay, kind of a similar position here of low on health. No E-tanks to save it. Well, yeah, actually we do have that one. That's right. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's a bummer. I came out of the bubble right at the top, I guess. Sometimes those bubbles will make it all the way up there, and I don't know if I'm popping myself out of it beforehand, or they can sometimes pop up there and you don't die. I don't know, but yeah, every now and then it feels like I get away with it going all the way to the top, but that got me. All right, here we go. And maybe I'm already in iframes or something when that happens. Okay, yeah. God damn! Oh, man! Oh, I had him really good that time too. All right, well we get to go do that level again. That's a bummer. E-tanks won't save you there. Maybe I stopped because I'm in the other ammo. I wasn't like... I don't know, maybe I need to get the Buster back and fire a bunch. I don't actually know what it is that gets us out of the... Hey Soma, what's up? Welcome, happy Tuesday. I could go for this life this time, I guess. Probably won't make it. Wow, yeah, you can really kind of cheese that. Get on the other side of the column with your jump. That's not really cheesing, but... Yeah, didn't exactly time that well. Alright, Rock, we got this, buddy. Come on. Chin up. I need that extra life up there. The little right there at the end. Yeah, I hadn't found that one yet, Rocket. But yeah, I am trying to go no spoilers this playthrough, and then if we get another one in, yeah, you guys can help me find everything. And oh shoot, oh, you mentioned free. It's freeze anyway. Yeah, the previous level. Wonder what I'm missing there. There were a couple items you can buy later. I'll have to see what we missed at some point. Let's no. You're my crawdad. Alright. Who's your crawdaddy? Ouch. You're my crawdaddy. I'll say it again. Leave me alone. Alright. We're gonna have to do something kind of like this with floating up on the bubbles in Rockman 9. I can kind of remember that from our playthrough. Well, you were like, there was one part where we were floating up on the bubbles. Not the same kind of thing as this, but like individual bubbles that you have to hop on and across, and then some other. I think in those parts they included. Oh god. Or around there, I'm seeing those orbs that have an eye, and will like when you shoot one, they'll explode into other, you know, similar orbs. Oops. Oh, come on. My God, come on. All right, focus, focus, focus. There you go. Yeah, I am curious, you know, how what are the, you know, the chances of getting through, kind of not finding many secrets, you know, because I know now that this is not the, oops, you know, this is not like a particularly long game, especially, you know, in comparison to the other ones. Pretty sure we just have the one castle. When I actually happened to go back and look for some music today, I ended up keeping most of the music the same across the different, like, you know, little stream scenes. But I saw on there, like, you know, Wily 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, and then the stuff after that, I have to imagine, was probably like credits and stuff like that. So I happen to have that little, I don't know, kind of framework thing. I won't even say spoiled, because I've been curious how long the game is and like just how many stages towards the end, because we made it to Wily 1 yesterday, but I knew going in that I was pretty tired, and, you know, I didn't know that if I'd be able to beat it or had the energy. And just because you make it to the Wily stages, I know better. Like, at that point, sometimes the game is, in terms of difficulty, is only just getting started. Nothing here, right? No, you mentioned freeze stage. Yeah, I've had some trouble with the ladders, Rocket, yeah. I've heard the final boss is difficult. You know, no spoilers, of course, please, but actually what I read was one of the devs said something about how they wanted to make Wily more difficult. And then the quote from them was something like it would require an E-tank. And I'm sitting back like, oh, dang. I don't know that I've ever beaten Wily without needing an E-tank. Maybe, I know there's some like trick shots you can do, you know, get in, no, get him. I had him so good that first time. Okay, just get him off the wall. If you can't shoot through the, there you go. Oh, I accidentally changed off of freeze. God damn it! Oh. I gotta put it all together for one fight. That was very dramatic, what I just did, but... Come on. Yeah, it might have been a good chance. I'm thinking it was an F King, yeah. All right, we got him. Do not want to rise up on those bubbles, huh? All right, cool. Do. Oh, for the freeze one? The freeze man? search that you were talking about doing, Rocket? F these SNES dopes. Yeah. Well, it's interesting too because when it comes to Rockman, it seems like in F King Inafune, right? I guess he was a character designer for a while, right? And then I guess over the course of the series, he began to have more responsibilities. But as someone who has loved these games, but never really was like a part of an active online fan base talking about the games and learning about the development of them and stuff like that. I think, he is like the public face of the franchise and seems to be the one that kind of gets, similar to, I don't know, the other big, gaming media luminaries like Miyamoto and, sorry, I've got total streamer brain right now, but, Kojima and others, who like, they'll have these series with a ton of games, but they tend to be kind of the most out in front spokesperson about the series, or sort of public face. All right, here we go. Whoopsie. That first little jump he does. Come on, stop spinning. All right, now. Get our D-Rap ready to roll. Come on. Let him do so much damage. I do have 3 lives. Come on. Oh, I walked right into it. I kind of lost track of where I was. Welcome. How are you doing, Tommy? Welcome and happy Tuesday. It is guts, man. Yeah, Yuji Naka I could see being a, yeah. That's a good example. A more direct equivalent. And boom. I'll get your D-Rap, which you're almost out of. Oh man, I didn't realize they wouldn't fill my, Of course, I don't get the ammo refill, but here we go. Come on. I gotta use something better to hit this thing with, huh? Ah. Don't pick up your head. There we go. Now, alright, let's take this thing out. I keep walking, stepping right on top of it. I better get this done. Come on, man. Calm down. Alright, just take it easy. It's got an easy pattern. Maybe now I could take it out with something. Alright. Don't let him kill you. There you go. Got it done. Yeah, it's cool, Rocket. I have the volume turned down a little bit, sadly, right now. Or really, it's more just that with the AC and the fan and stuff, I can't hear it that well, but I gotta crank it up so we can hear this music. That was a good one. Yeah, they mix in a bunch of the old themes. I put this soundtrack on the other day when I was in the kitchen getting some stuff done, and I heard that one come on right away because it starts with like doesn't it maybe start with Guts or something? You know, you get the or whatever that song is. Is that Guts? That it? I can hear the of the little platforms, the little mechanical noise. All right, we're on to the next 4. Let me see if I can get one more in, and then we might get ourselves a break. Let's see what we can do against Slash, shall we? Wolverine, the Jurassic Jungle. Enjoy a little Latin flavor with your Slash Man song. There we go. That's a little late. Oh, it starts with Snake. Okay, yeah. That's funny. I'll have to go back and listen to it again. Yeah, I remember when the Guts part kicked in. Maybe that was just when my ears perked up. But yeah, I could hear it shifting to other songs too. You know, hear that it was a medley, which is a nice little throwback there. What's up, Rotes? Thanks for the slurps up. Let me take that. I love seeing the pterodactyl in the background. It's Tuesday, Rotes. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo-boo. Ride my Yoshi. My mechanical Yoshi. Return to Dinosaur Island. Oh no! Damn, I think that might be the first time I've actually died atop one of those dinos. Ooh, you start all the way back here. You want to hit these at the very top, and Skippo! Skip it. Come back. Oh shit! You can't look away! What are you thinking, Rock? Well, he just wanted that little bit of energy there. Okay, we can do this. I am dancing. I'm about to burst, man. Take these guys out, Rock. Don't get hit by them. Oh yeah, I forgot that he does lead us over there. That's right. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doo-boo. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rocket. Yeah, that's a cool one. I haven't played that music yet, so thank you for the reminder. I've been meaning to try that. think I tried to the left and I didn't see anything. Oh, you know what? I made a note here. There was a part where... Let's see. Hold on. I think I made a note about what to do, or that there was something I wanted to come back to here. I can't remember. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doo-doo. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to get a break in. Darn. Midway through this level. I'm sorry, guys. We're getting to a crisis point. Let me just do a quick BRB, and I'll come right back. See you in a second. Hey, thank you guys. Thanks for the break there. I was thinking about taking a longer break prior to that, and I was like, man, we're mid-level. I want to get back into this. What's up, Vivi? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. See what we can do. Road said tonight's the last lazy day. Okay, man. Well, yeah, good luck with your Max Payne 3 stream, and I'm just catching up on your messages here, but yeah. What you getting from Applebee's? What's over here? Hold on. So I think I've come to this before, and I was trying to remember what was like up and what was down. You know, because you come to this crossroads here, and I don't remember if I ended up trying them both yesterday. I've been trying to take notes as we go through this, but yesterday I missed some stuff. Oh, I wrote used ladder to go down. I missed something. So I wonder if there's like, can I come back up? Huh. So that whole thing, we've been able to jump down here prior. Well, what if I were to like jump into this hole? Is that a death? Okay. Well, I see those platforms over there. I figured that was a death. I just wanted to double check that. Huh. All right, well, let's try to go down. It just looks like it's kind of a two-tiered section, but let's see what's on the lower part. See if we can get there earlier in the level. Above us, only sky. And up, up, down, down. That's the start of the password to heaven. Okay, now I see how this part can suck if you don't get up on the proper level. At least I'm getting my life refilled. Do 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 do. That's right, Dustin. If I weren't playing an action platformer, I would go find that drop right now, but alas, I've not got a free hand. That one bugs me. It's just the right side of all this stuff, isn't it? Is that all that's going on? Yeah, I see now. Okay. Cool. Alright, case closed. Turns out it's not something cool like I was hoping. Danger. Oh yeah. Here we go. It's the dragon part 2. Oh, okay. Whoops. I forgot I could fire on you sooner, I think, too. I just started running. I don't know. Use my prehensile tail. Nothing over here, right? Leaps of faith all around. Game's got a man doing a leap of faith. Hey, oh, you don't want to stir the hornet's nest. Yeah, I was just comparing it yesterday to the dragon and it being a similar fight with the two platform, you know, just it feels like a similar layout to me to the dragon fight in Rockman 2. Obviously that's not a dragon, but yeah, I was just trying to reference how it felt like a similar fight to a previous boss we fought. Ah. Dang, how much life do I have? I do have an E-tank. Oh my god, I do have an E-tank, but 0 lives. Alright, we gotta be careful. That is not being careful, Rock. That's really not being careful. Alright, whatever. We're gonna be able to buy a bunch of E-tanks. Might as well keep it rolling. He didn't do his like big slash attack there those last couple times. Was my spacing to him enough to have him just drop down instead of doing the like horizontal, or, you know, 45-degree angle slash there? Yeah, dragon that is a fast one, yeah. She's fast, alright. Tsugoi! Tsugoi das. I like that they're studying the Met in the back there, you know, like a slash claw. Alright, that's one more robot master down. 6 done. Welcome, Jam. Slash Man's your favorite? Oh, cool. they're an interesting design. It makes me think of, you know, of course I think of like Toriyama and Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Quest. Next up, we've got Slash. We found was actually good against Spring. Boing. I don't know who my favorite boss is in this game or all of Mega Man. That'd be hard to figure out. Whoops. Didn't need you there, Rush, but that's okay. I really like, I will kind of like Dr. Wily, but maybe kind of a different thing for him, but, I have always had an affinity for Guts Man. I would often play his stage first when I was a kid. And music and seeming Guts. Plant was cool too. I did think Plant was pretty cool. I thought they had a nice design. I think design-wise, Plant is probably like my my favorite. It's also one of those Robot Masters that you're kind of like, oh, how did they not get to this before? I mean, obviously, there's a lot of, you know, they cover a lot of stuff over the course of the series. And I'm not saying like, God, what were they thinking? They didn't have a Plant Man already. But more just like, you know. It seems like a no-brainer, kind of. There we go. Ah! Woodman. Hey, you gotta like Woodman. And he starts his match by beating his chest, you know? I mean, come on. Right? Doesn't he? I'm pretty sure that's the case. There's Burst Man as well. Burst Man's in this game. Yeah, Capcom, what are you guys afraid of? Oops. You can break the man scheme and have Guy be one and go for the you know, a really bad everybody's favorite fun guy pun. Everybody's favorite pun. Rush, you're gonna have to work with me here, brother. There you go, thank you. Get me out of this hell. This music. Fun guy. Oh yeah, and there is a there's a Splash Woman, I guess, in Mega Man 9. Oh yeah, there's something here. Gigantic Bolt. Is that worth like 100 or something? Do-do-do-do. So you can just come down here, and that's how you would end up skipping all that stuff that's up there to our left. Okay. I see. Well, we're gonna, of course, head back that way. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops, we go this way. Bum, bum, bum. Well, yeah, you know. That's funny to think of people getting upset about Splash Woman, though, because these are all robots, and it also still kind of fits like a very you know, basic, you know, I don't know. Damn it, Rock. I got carried away. Oh, yeah, it's... You'd think if they were really upset about Splash Woman, you would think at the very least they were like, okay, at least they're preserving the traditional two-gender setup. If they were someone who would worry about such things. Come on, boingy, boingy. But then again, a lot of the people that complain about some of this stuff also have an incentive to just say bombastic things, or complain about this or that, and there's actually, you know, the heart's not in it often, but, you know. Yeah. Comet Woman and MegaMan Unlimited. Wonder when Unlimited came out. I've never played that. Alright, we're making progress. Slowly but surely. Did I go where that extra life is, though? Did I get that? I don't know if I did. Alright, come on, Rhodes. That could be your name, too. Do 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 do. More stuff to the left. Did I get that extra life that was over there? I don't know. All right, well, if you can't look back at the chat and see where, you know, something that you said might have kind of, you know, come across a little differently, then you are truly lost. But you're not lost. All right, let's take this guy out. That's claw him to death. Come on. Shit, I forgot your very simple pattern. I forgot it again. We're gonna get him this time, watch. Got him. Spring Man. Did you ever play that, Dustin? Arms? You might be one of the few who actually played it, huh? Parv's faves. Hi, Roll. You think you're not a favorite, Rhodes? Come on. Do 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 do. Muri dayo. You get Wild Coil. I yell at Dustin too. Well, see, here's the thing. Dustin, he's shifty like this. When he'll play a different dynamic based on whether or not you're here or not. So, you know, I feel like he becomes the antagonist when you're not here, you know. But then, you know, when you're here, he has a chance with everyone else to kind of, you know, gang up on you and just beat you down. Just... I think it's something like that. All right, so we got hung up on this part yesterday. I tried to go into Turbo, and I realized that they weren't weak to the other two that we've done. So that leaves us with this one here, of course, being weak to the one we just did. Oh yeah, let's hear the alternate music this time. Guess I gotta hold down B. And yeah. Shade Man, here we go. Nature absorbs. It does, yeah. Something's gotta fill the hole. Oh fuck. Oh, I thought I had this thing dead already. Hey, what's up, Ichiko? Howdy, buddy. Good to see you. Now, Rhodes is like, look, the viewer count is hanging on by a string here. We need everybody that we can get. Wow, we're just racking up bolts with these guys. I didn't intend to, but kind of hard to argue with the bolt results. Gotta make sure they don't gang up on you. I love the little coffins they come out of. Alright, I'm not gonna do this much longer, but I don't know, I feel like we got a few bolts along the way. Well, this definitely seems like a place to farm these. I imagine that's known. And there's probably even some better places. I'm gonna move on soon. It was tragic, Ichiko, absolutely. You know, sometimes that happens, man. Yeah, today I'm doing good, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Today's been a good one. Honestly, time kind of got away from me. I stayed pretty busy, and I meant to get streaming sooner, but I didn't even get a chance to like give the heads up. Hey, we're gonna be playing this game today. You know, I just had to. All right, I'll tell them when I'm live. You know. Well, we love our lurkers. We love our lurkers, Dustin. That's a valid way to engage. Well, engage. Maybe that's too strong of a word, too positive a word there. Yeah. This time we got the alternate theme. I can barely even hear it. I gotta crank it up for myself. Crank it up. Now, what did I find in this place? I think I was missing some things from Shade Man. Oh man. Yeah, see, I don't ever look at those like those lists for who's following, and I don't even have like I don't know where to go to see a list of who's subbing. I know I've seen it before, but that's actually something I've thought about, maybe, you know, saying, having like a thank you screen or something at the end. Whoops. I remember you. 1, 2, big jump. Then you open up. Then you shoot your little green pellets. 1, 2, big jump. Open up. Like usual, I missed the first powered shot. Hey man, I've been trying to come by. I just haven't really been able to hang out much lately, but I have done some lurking, and you know, and when I can't be here in the office/gaming lifestyle lounge, I do try to leave the screen up, you know, when you're on. Oh, damn. Huh. 2 paths back there. Is it, maybe that's, I think you guys were telling me about something around that point, or... Who's subbing? Yeah. Who are the... We should get the subs and DOMs list of every stream. Alright, I just read it at the end. Alright, today I want to thank, you know... Well, I mean, I should be thanking both, I guess, because you can't really have one without the other. All right, now let's talk to these streamers who did not pull their weight today. Let's let's take a look at. Now, I just, you know, like during a stream, one thing I would want to check during a stream is every now and then I feel the urge to say just thanks to everybody who chatted. Usually just because it's right here in the chat and I can just scroll back, but you know, it's easy to miss names doing that. And the chat, I can only scroll so far back on it, so. Now when I did this before, surely I went down here and not right. I think this is new to me, this. Got a false boss room. I didn't get myself locked in here, did I? I was supposed to sniff in there, wasn't I? It's locked now. Okay, well, I think I get... Is that what it was? You're welcome to answer that. I think I was supposed to do our surge there. Damn. Realized that pretty much just as I was going back through the door. Can I die? Well, let's continue the other way then. Maybe we'll actually get it done. I'll come with a charge shot. Tater, welcome. A Proto-Man encounter, but I didn't qualify. Okay. Proto-Man has asked us to gather... You know, I did see someone just make an offhand comment about, like, not finding out about a Proto-Man shield for, like, many years of playing this game. So, I'm guessing at this point it's leading up to him giving us that or something along those lines. Maybe we have to save up the letters. Of which we're missing one. Yeah, I didn't pass his his inventory check. Skill check. Both, you know, of course this is a great theme, but so is the regular, I always forget this one's name, but so is their regular theme. Oh, I don't have... Wait. Yeah, no, I don't have that fire one now. I guess because I did some things out of order, I had a way to light this up, but now we don't. Huh. And I don't think this will do it. No. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Not a great rendition of it, Palpuck. Yeah, I'm sure there's better ones out there. All right, Rock. These guys crack me up. I like the MegaMan, you know, versions of some of these little enemies we're fighting. Cornholio Man. Do 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 do.
I'm the great Cornholio.
This part is going to be... Well, I can use other things to light the way, right? Like, I feel like I used something the other day. Yeah, okay, we can use T-Strike to get... Alright, that's cool. That gives us a little something. All that we need, really. Oh, yeah, now we get the big lift ride. These guys pop out of the windows here. This one just makes me think of, you know, playing a beat 'em up. Ah. I don't know if there's a similar... I haven't played much of Ghosts and Goblins or Ghouls and I don't know. Makimura. Makaimura. I like the stained glass here. Alright. Here we go, another meeting with Bass. Bass has got great robo hair, doesn't he? Kind of like kind of like what's his name? Slash Man, although his kind of look more, you know, like that of an animal, you know. Spines. What a classy robot master. Nice little bow there. May the best robots win. Get off of me! Oh, I guess I was holding the wrong button or something. No E-tanks and no extra lives. Well, might be doing this one again. Shit, almost definitely will be doing this one again. And I keep accidentally changing weapons too, huh? With L. Alright. Let's try it again. I could go... let me buy an E-Tank or something. I don't want to get bogged down any further. That's too bad. Alright. Got ourselves some money. Oh, giant bolt. Corridas! What can you do with this big thing? Gonna tighten that nut on top of your head? Yeah, I figured it wasn't his hair, but you know, that's clearly when, you know, you're designing it, that's kind of the you want him to have a great flow, your robot, you know. So you give him something that looks like a great haircut. You robo-fy it. Alright, let's spend a little money, I guess. Buy a couple E-Tanks. I accidentally backed out. Honestly, that might be all we need to do. Oh, I didn't do the alternate music this time. So we'll hear the other one, the regular. Alright, I like this stage, but I'm tired of doing it right now. I'll come grind some of these and get that, like, what was it, like Hyper Punch or something that they had? Oh, I should have bought one of the, I think you can buy, like, the Rush. You know, like Rush Jet. I know I bought one of those after doing the last Robot Master stage yesterday. Alright, I'll go after killing 5 more waves. We'll call that 2. 3. 4. Oops. Alright, now I get a little vengeance on you guys. Let's try to fill up my health bar. Ah, they just keep coming, man. Alright. Oh, and it's gone. Funny little death animation. Alright, let's ride. Let's get through this level. Oops, forgot about you. And then next one is here. Next one is here. Keep going, Rock. Ah! Come on. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying these Rockman streams. It kind of hit me yesterday, like, man, if we're gonna play the whole you know, main numbered series, we still got a long way to go. Hopefully after tonight we'll have the first 7 done. course, we also get into the games that I haven't played yet. After this, all I've played is 9. One, 2, and slide. There's a... Thanks, Ichigo. Yeah, I figured, you know, like I said, it was a bit of mission creep with like me originally just wanted to do 9, and then, I don't know, I do really like this series, and it's kind of fun to play a burst, I don't know, it's fun to, I feel like it's a fun series to binge for a few weeks, honestly, and then I feel like I kind of get that out of my system for a bit, and then I can come back to it and you know, do a similar binge couple years down the road. I don't know. I've found that that's been, at least that's what I've been doing since we played it here on stream. Oh my god, I forgot these guys can hop up here. They got ups. Good suspension. This is a big ass room here. What are you guys holding something? I think I had him dig here yesterday. Gamer sense was tingling, but... Nice slide there. Look like he's posing, you know, when you catch something on the slide. Or when you, you know, the game pauses for a second when you grab that slide. Or... Excuse me, you know, when you catch some objects or touch them, you know, the game will freeze as it refills your life or whatever. That's all I'm trying to say. Not worth all that. Yeah, Palpuck, yeah, if you don't have a fire or the shock power-up, of course, you're SOL here. Unless you know what you're doing. Do, 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 do. I suppose you'd have T-Strike by this point in the game, but that's where it begins to get a little crazy when you play with... Someone mentioned there's a code, I guess, that lets you play, you know, all... choose amongst the 8 Robot Masters in any order. You're not locked to the first 4 and then... final 4. Oh man, they come fast too once they hit the ground. Cool. There's clearly something here. There must be some way to get this thing moving up again, but or fly up. Yeah, Ichigo, for sure. I know, right? It's fucked up. Good thing it's all drawn so cute, otherwise it might be terrifying. Turn up that bass. I'm sorry, bass. That was kind of disrespectful to skip through your message there. Alright, Rock, here we go. Oh man, I accidentally used some of this along the way. Oh shoot, I must have been trying to use W coil. Oh, that's a miss. Now I gotta be careful here, because I've got like half a life bar. I don't want to waste all my ammo. Oh my god, I'm just gonna... That's... Alright, I'm a dummy. Get off of me, damn. How do I not get grabbed there? Okay, well. I got a life to burn, right? Okay. I might do that. No. I don't know. Oops. I think at this point, I've committed to the fight, huh? With the amount of ammo I've been using. I should have been ready for the W coil right there. Alright, well that's done. Hooray! Maybe I didn't need that E-tank, but you never know. I love that little purple and green color scheme too. Alright, Shade Man, done. Positronic brains. It's funny seeing the little buster on the end of, you know, for auto here. What was Otto's debut in games? Was it Rockman 3? Well, no, you just see the lab, huh? I guess I was trying to think of him. I was in my head. I was picturing him back at the lab with Dr. Wily, but that's not the case. In MegaMan 9, he's in there. Okay, so he's made for Rockman 7. Interesting. Okay. An AF King ordered him to be added. Sure. Yeah, Powpuck, let's do that, since I couldn't read the translation. Thank you. Noise Crush. Next up, we've got, Turbo Man. Yeah, in Rockman 9, when you go to the store, which I think I remember there being some good music for that particular store, not so much this one, but I think Otto was in the store in RM9. MM9. Okay, that makes sense. Invented for this game. There we go. We can kill him before he even gets to us. Of course. Come on. If you catch the rebound, it'll charge the attack. So, like, so you're saying, like, oh, I see. So, if I'm able to make it bounce off of something and I run Rockman into it, or you're saying in a ricochet situation, it will land more damage on the enemy. Thanks for trying to help me figure that out. I'll need to run Rockman into the rebounded or you know, ricocheted attack. Damn. They really, yeah. It's just easy to get yourself pushed into that part. Back it up, back it up. Traffic cones of death. Welcome, Reggie. We love E-tanks around here too. Do do do. Oh. Oh, yep. Screwed that up. Do 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 do. Oh, nice, Reggie. I haven't played those Rockman games. I own Rockman 3. And I really like 1. That one's I played as a kid, but yeah. I know for some people when the X-Man, well, the X-Man, the Mega Man X games really eclipsed for some people you know, I guess what the series would do, the standard series would go on to do. The X games. Yeah, I'd never played through this one. I'm liking it okay, but, you know, I think I'd still prefer, like, Rockman 1 through 6. 2, 3, 4, and 5 are just such fun games to play. This one's really fun too. I just, you know, it's still new to me more than anything, so I haven't beaten it yet, so still, you know, working my way through it. But yeah. I don't really, God, I keep getting pushed through that. Yeah, there's a few around here who are really into... They're Mega Man X supremacists around here. Sad to say. God help you. Whoever they might be, right, Ichigo? All right. Yay! All right, I made it through the hardest platforming part. If I remember correctly, that's the hardest part of the level, but we'll see. I had to hold my breath there for a little bit. Just realized I haven't been talking much in the last minute. Just at the worst thing. Oops. Could use a break every now and then. This is when having Rush Jet would come in handy, I guess. Ichigo's willing to give it to Rockman X versus this game. Yeah, I can't believe they made it in such an insane crunch. Go right. What do you? They were like twice there. He just like, okay, I'm dead here. I knew it. It was just twice there that I was trying to get him to go right, and he turned. Yeah. Just get through it, Rockman. Come on. That E-tank. That's okay. We made it through that part. Hopefully we've hit a checkpoint, or we'll be at another one soon. I am dancing too. I'm a little distracted because nature is calling, sadly. Did I find something? I wonder if that's also why it's a bit of a short game, too, Ichigo. You know, I mean, that would be a pretty good reason for that, I suppose. But it, you know, I happened to catch something when I was looking at, like, the soundtrack. And, you know, I was only seeing the 4, like, Wily Stages or whatever. Is it charged attacks I need to be getting on this guy? I can't remember if it all works. It does, but he'll close his eyelid really quickly, so... I think he's close to death. No, let's see. Hopefully. Oh, man. I love the busted front end, too. Looks like my grill. Dang. CC. I learned to drive, CC. Okay, well, I'm glad we made it past that goober. Bow, bow, bow. That's just such a crazy amount of time. I've seen 4 months elsewhere too, but 3 months, you know, I think from one of the devs themselves. I guess they've just finished X at that point? Maybe? I do have 1 additional life. I have no E-tanks. So I'll probably have to beat him on the next one. If I can. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, do-do-do-do-do. Ho-ho. Do-do-do-do-do. I think I beat it last time by grinding it out at the, you know, with the Buster and E-tanks and stuff. Alright, Oh, I only get the one. Okay. Shit. Well, I know a little bit better how that actually feels to use that weapon now, so I think I can get it done. Darn! Really bogging down right here. I wanted to see if a second shot would charge me up even further. That's what I got hung up on a couple of times. And it's hard to get that battle done when you're still trying to figure out how that weapon works. Yeah, oh definitely, Palpuck. Yeah, I don't think, well, I know Ichigo, this isn't his favorite Mega Man by any means, so I imagine he's just trying to give his most charitable take on it, you know. I will agree to say that it is knowing that they only had 3 months to get this done, what they put out feels quite polished for that amount of time. But you can absolutely feel that, hey, I kind of wish you guys would have, you know, not had that self-imposed, you know, well, probably Capcom imposed deadline of just a few months. Get me into the store, guys. Let's go. All right, I'm not gonna accidentally back out this time. Oh, you can go ahead and buy the Rush jet at this point too, huh? Which I'm sure you can find somewhere in the game. but... I bought one E-Tank already, huh? Let's go ahead and buy another. Maybe I should have bought an extra life. Darn, feels like I've been stuck on this level forever. Come on, Rock. Well, now I know how to... I better understand how to use that weapon now, so I think we'll be okay. Doodle-doo-doo. You know, I think something makes sense about this weapon, though. I had a GIF that I didn't realize what was going on in the GIF, and I didn't even catch the... You know, when I was trying to find images for the collage, there was one I found that I didn't, you know, I didn't even see the file name for it. But it said something like, you know, like one-shotting a couple of bosses, and I'm pretty sure it used that attack that we got, the last one we got, See Noise, and it did something like it shot it like almost as soon as they came in the door, and I think it showed them killing Spring Man and somebody else too, and I had no idea like what my eyes were seeing or how it worked just because of where the GIF kind of started, you know, and I guess they sort of, maybe they even fired it through the last door before the boss, you know, through that gate. I don't know. But it was, I guess there's a way to pull off, like, one-hit kills. Oh, shit! Gonna wish I had that extra life. Yeah, Rocket, I'm getting tired of doing it. I've been a little bogged down on it. I, screwed up on the boss. Here we go. We're gonna get it this time. Could use an extra life. Guess we'll see one again in the little conveyor belts. Oh, we already got it, though. No, maybe that's further on, or that could even be the Slash Man stage I'm thinking of. I think it is. Yeah, the candle part. Alright, look lively, Rock. We got this. Can't use a rush jet from the ladder, though, I suppose. Oh, I bet you could... If you could get over to that one, you could probably... fall down to that previous one? Oh, I gotta pee. Here we go, my favorite part. Go, Rocco! Okay, go. Speaking of go. Oh, I could have gotten that E-Tank this time. I actually had enough time. think is getting close to death. Right, Mr. Truck? Come on, do not kill me. Oh my god. That mini boss. Alright, goodbye, CC. Alright, get me to the gates, please. Oh, nice little heaven sent power up right there at the end. Okay. Let's see. Can I bounce it off the wall in here and come in with the charge shot? I can. Oh, I forgot. Charge yourself up. Just like that. Boom. So much easier, huh? When you know what you're doing. All right. Well, we're doing okay. You know, a little over the 2-hour mark, and finally got all 8 Robot Masters done. There's clearly some stuff we missed in the previous levels. However, I think I might need to make that push to get to Wily, outside of maybe doing some shopping. And if we need to do any necessary grinding for bolts, it might be time to prepare to try to do a deep run on Wily's castle. Now, I'd like to ask this. So this is a question, you know, addressed to the chat. Oh no! Dr. Light! The lab's been attacked. Are you able to go to the store while you're in the Wily levels? I'm thinking no, but I don't know. Like in between Wily stages, I guess. Oh, here he is. Rockman, Dr. Raito. その通りだよ。フォルテ。ブラブラ。そして、ブラブラ、フォルテに、一縛り。これから、わしは、このせ、Okay, right? You go a little too fast for me there. Good doctor. Okay, thank you, Pal Puck. Don't go through too much trouble. Thanks though. Here's our password. Guess I'll grab a quick screenshot of that. Well, let's see the big W come up in the center here. I want to see Mr. Wily himself. Oh, there he is. Nope. The big dub. All right, cool. What a funny portrait, too. Imagine the, like, young version of that for a young Dr. Wily, you know. He's graduating at the top of his class in high school, you know, so-and-so prep school, or, you know, magnet school. Magnet school in the Rockman world is actually just like, pertains to magnet, you know, enemies and Magnet Man. Alright, I'm gonna get a little break in. Maybe you guys should too. When we come back, we'll do some shopping. We've got 354 bolts burning a hole in our pockets. So, alright, thank you guys for hanging. Happy Tuesday. I'm really liking this game so far. I'd love to beat it tonight. And then we'll see if we go through it again and you guys can tell me all the secrets and all the levels. I do feel the urge to keep rocking, no pun intended. And move on to 8 once we beat this one, but it does make me I wanna know all the secrets too, so. Yeah. Hey Tater, what's up, man? Well, you know, I think some of it is that it's the bright colors and stuff. You would see a similar thing with like what they would do with Mega Man 8 too. And yeah, I don't know. Hard to say if like the demographic they thought was changing or something. I think one of the things about the Rockman games that are the old ones on Famicom and the NES ones is that I think some of the cutesiness they may have wanted to come through, they could only do so much with the 8-bit, platform. And you look at the old boxes and it was all, all the old art is manga and stuff, and you get the big manga eyes, and I mean they're all just like straight out of sort of manga style. So a part of me feels that maybe it's just kind of getting a little closer to what they wanted, but the thing is, you've probably seen a lot of footage at this point of people playing Rockman X, which I think part of the calculation there was, let's make one that feels a little more mature or is a little more like cool, So if anything, Rockman X or MegaMan X and the whole X series, which is just a spin-off. Saying just a spin-off series sounds disrespectful, but yeah, like I think I think you're onto something, Tater, because at least at the very least, I think they understood that people would feel that same way, because with Rockman X, they did have sort of a more mature style to things, and something I think that was aimed more for like teens or something. But yeah, Ichigo says, right you are. Astute observation, Tater. It is pretty colorful, and I remember thinking that as a kid when I saw footage of Mega Man 8, because it was very bright and colorful, and it had a play school, like the levels just looked like something out of like a combo of like a Barbie house with like the crayon level from Jazz Jackrabbit or whatever. It was just it did have like kind of a feel of like children's toys. The world did. So some of the footage that I saw of some of the like stage layouts, it had that a little bit of a Lego, a little bit of a blocks, toys, things that you would see inside of like a kid's box of toys. So I don't know. I feel like maybe with Mega Man X, they tried to like mature it up a little bit. Yeah. Sounds like Clown Man. Yeah. I'm just describing a single level from that game. But yeah. Oh yeah. Freaking Clown Man. See, little did I know, until Ayatin told me the name of that boss that you fight in the interim, which I hope I took a name on that. Actually, I didn't. I meant to write that down. It was something really short and sweet. Prior to that, I thought he was Clown Man, but now we got Clown Man to look forward to in Rockman 8. All right, guys, let's get a little break. Ichigo said, hate that guy. There are some robot masters that can just get under your skin in this series, Definitely have picked up on that. All right, I'm going to get a break. You guys should too. When we get back, more Rockman 7. We'll see if we can make a push for the end of this game. It's going to be a long one. Strap in. MASH, yes. Yeah, MASH. You're right, that sort of clown-looking one, gesture one. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB. Thanks for hanging. Hey, yo. Hey guys, happy Tuesday. Thanks for the nice long break. I'm back. Ready to finish off this game, hopefully. See what we can do. Thank you, Pal Puck, for trying to look that up. Yeah, we'll, I'll just plan as if...
I'm the great Cornholio.
As if I am the great Cornholio. That wasn't supposed to play there. That's okay. I'll just plan as if we, need to do the whole thing in one go. It was a long, hard break, Tater. Absolutely. Sorry if it was a little too long, a little too hard for you.
Well, we'll float on. Good news is on the way.
I find myself doing a butthead laugh as I'm just trying to think of something to say here. All right, we got that one. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this thing does. What is that? Yonarugi. Is that it? I think I don't know. I think those first couple characters I'm tripping up on. I need more time looking at that first line. All right, well, we're gonna need some E-tanks and we're gonna need some lives. I wonder if I should even, let us... I think we're down maybe alive. Pretty sure we died at one point, but, I don't know.
Beavis, you wuss.
As at some point in high school, I think I got to see Beavis and Butthead Do America. Like, I don't know, I think it came on Showtime or one of those, like, channels that my dad had. He had I think just, it was with whatever crappy cable we had. They had, like, a total cable monopoly over, the whole area, because they were like the only telephone co-op. And of course it was phone and cable. I think we got a W earlier. Being able to exit is always cool, but I don't know if that serves us where we're about to go. Sorry, I know this music can be brutal. Kono item wa doko ka ni... maybe we already, since we don't have space, or we already bought one, I can't remember. If only we had 800. I don't know what this, let's see, a hyper rocket, that's right. So, I'm imagining being able to shoot it across the screen. Shoot a fist. Seems familiar. It seems like something we've done before. What does the S do? S canvas. I'm tempted to buy this just because we have enough. But I don't know what it is. Guessing he'll tell us when we're out of lives. Maybe I should have saved up enough for that that 240 thing, but we could always go get some more bolts if we need to. Full of vitality and weapons. Okay, the whole shebang. We bought a weapons one already. I just have a feeling at a certain point it's gonna be tough, because like, well, I know it's gonna be tough, but in particular I'm just gonna get on a stage and it's gonna take a little while to get past something. I could see us going through the lives quite quickly. But then again, we have, you know, I can go back and have the last password. And at this point, since I didn't buy that thing that was $240, will he stop me when I fill up on 1-ups? That's my only question. Yes, okay, we have been stopped. Still had an E-Tank to buy, whoops. Okay, now we're full on those. Alright, well. Nice. I'm gonna have to crank this up for myself. That sounded cool. Okay. I would have liked to have, honestly, I don't know that I will redo this right now. We could just go and pull that, you know, go back to that last password. But I think I would have liked to have gotten whatever that, to me, mystery item was. Possibly the, like, PU or EB. And see, there's a lot of stuff we don't have. Alright, well, here we go. Come on, let me Super Mario Bros. This thing. Okay. Don't let him get the best of you, Rock. When I was looking for music to add to the streams, this song was recommended. However, what is that up there? Is that anything? No, that's just decoration. Yeah, it's a pretty sick bass line. I like the song overall, but I will say sometimes that part that goes on for a little while, I feel like it can really just cut. Of course, it's, you know, the main thing happening in the mix at that point, but I had the music on. I had that one in the stream at one point, I think, and then I ended up kind of taking it out just because I was like, okay, it takes a little while to get going. It's worth it once it does. But this little part here can sometimes sound a little harsh or... That's just my own interpretation of the situation. Alright, let's go buzz in with the T-Strike. Oh, hello. Seen him kind of mid, you know, getting damage. Alright. You guys gotta fix these lights. Okay, I don't want this guy to pull me in. Feels like something that would happen really easily here. Did not mean to do rush search. Alright, that's a good use of a life. I need to crank the volume up even. Sorry, trying to get comfortable. Here we go. Let's beat a game. Come on. Or at least advance. I wonder, you know, I guess one thing to consider is that to what extent would a lot of Wily's factories here, or these levels that, you know, these robot masters are in, to what extent would they ever impact humans? Now, it appears that, you know, robo-sentience is its own kind of thing, and its own delicate subject with its own parameters here in the MegaMan universe. But, I'm sure there's like a, you know, a robot worker OSHA, or, you know. Maybe before he got turned, Guts was just this big union guy, you know? Oh, god dang. Come on. Big union enforcer. Alright. Okay, here we go. How many lives do we have? Okay. We're gonna go through them. At least we're collecting bolts. Bzz. I like those little moves they added when they get to the apex. Alright, here we go. Come on, guys. Something here? Can we do something here? What have you got, buddy? We got a shoe! Nice boot. Like, I don't know which way they're turning right now. Ah! Okay, come on. Come on, disco lights. I know I'm just about to fall down and have a little bit of space. Yeah, there it is. Alright, can I get up there this time? Without dying? No. I can probably still ride like Rush Jet or something. Oh yeah, you can get there from the other side, right? No. That's okay. Oh shit, I almost walked right into those spikes. I didn't mean to, you know, move over that far at all. Oh shit! I think I did that last time. Come on, Rock. Hold that one back. Well, we're getting lots of bolts, so even when we need to, you know, return back to that main screen and buy more lives and stuff. Here we go. I will say, I don't try anything. I haven't been using any, like, inventory outside of battle. That's not the one I wanted. Maybe the J shield. Got my J shield. Oh, goodbye, Bolt. At least I get this one over here. How's the volume for you guys? Is it loud enough? Yeah. Yeah, it is a instantaneous death, is it not, Palpuck? I mean, freezes and just his core explodes, just like in any other death. At least on-screen death. It's brutal. Wow, seeing that pause there, that really looks like the, you know, that cover of the North American Mega Man 7 box with like him, you know, firing that charge shot. I don't know that I've noticed that before, but like I have, you know, and I don't know if we'll get a chance to see it when I unpause, but right when I paused, I kind of had it as the shot was just had just exited the blaster, or, you know, the buster. And I could see that same kind of pose and similar shape to like the the projectile. I see it now. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Dang, man. I gotta see that, I gotta remember that one, but doesn't it kind of show him going for a kick or something at that point? And he looks pretty ripped. Might have had a chance to save that one. I don't know. I think once I got over the hole there, it was done for. Alright, it doesn't matter. We got a 1-up. Look at that. It's like nothing ever happened, right? Right? Alright, ready to get through this level. I have not yet made it to a boss, and of course that's... I can get it done sometimes on a first go, but that usually takes a couple times. At least once to sort of learn a pattern. Figure out a weakness. I need some more coil. Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting. I can just use yeah, I can use R and L, huh? I don't know, will it go to those rush ones? Maybe it's just for weapons. Uderman. At least at least they keep you know, bringing back the big power-ups and stuff. Come on, we can do this. Can I actually get up here at some point? I've been wanting to use the jet or something, but I keep forgetting. I should do it earlier. Yeah, that's okay. Whatever. Keep it rock and roll. Keep it rock and rock. Keep it rocking and... Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're alright. We're good.
Bad news comes, don't you worry. When it lands.
That's a heck of a way to go out. I love talking myself into a death. It's... Do, 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 do. Alright, get me on that rush coil and get me out of here. Come on, Rock. Oh, man. Well, didn't mean to let my momentum carry me there, but that's okay. Alright, let's go, Rock. Come on, got this. On this part here, you just gotta get all of it, right? Or... Can I ride? How does the jet work again? Is it just similar to the... Well, that's all I needed to do, so... It's interesting how, you know, OP the Rush Jet stuff is, like, pretty much in its first introduction. Like, well, then over time, they have to find ways to kind of like, okay, let's... How can we make it not quite as overpowered? Okay. This is gonna be fun. I wish I could see where they all ended up. That one does a little shake right after it gets up to the top. Yeah, I don't know. Can I survive that? Just get to the safe. Get to the, Alright, here we go. Shit! I jumped way too early. Too much anticipation. Alright. I get what they're doing, so... That's gonna be fun. At least they put us right here. I guess you could rush jet some of this. I don't know, things are still kind of in your way since you're in the dark, potentially, but... Oops, that was the one I wanted. That's not the one I was trying to land on, but then I couldn't respond in time to its little pattern, so down we go. Alright, one more try. Guess we did make a pretty big jump last time. Ooh, chewing up all those lives. I was looking to my left to just kind of see if I could hit another button real quick, or... Alright, let's see what we can do. I could just rush jet some of this, I think. That at least got me past that first part again. I think I was seeing something kind of just up and to the right. God damn it. Oh, I got too excited again. Alright, I really gotta calm it down there. Just 2 lives left, you know, 1 in the 0 life, so let's see what we can do. Come on, Rock, pull it together, man. It's not that hard. There you go, finally. Okay. What dastardly thing are you guys doing here? I see where I need to hop on it, but it's just that, yeah, kind of just hesitating here, because... Shit, yeah, that second one, you gotta catch it. Thought I had just a little more time. To do that part in one go instead of shit. Yeah, I could just have a little momentum to everything. Damn it. Okay, well, not a very good. Let's see how much money we have. How many bolts do we have? That wasn't a good go of the Wily level 1. Not satisfying. I didn't make it to the boss, which is always first goal. I wonder if this is to distribute the ammo. Seems like at this point I could just try. Obviously, we're going to need more lives to get through this. But I am curious what that is. Energy balance. Okay, yeah. I see, okay. Well, I would definitely need more lives to get through this stuff, but having this would help because I you know, found it hard to get myself switching over to the you know, item that needed refilling. So let me just get this. I'll knock a couple more lives out of practice on that level, and then we'll just go from there. Excuse me. Bye-bye, all my money. Okay, Can we crack into Wily's castle here? Can we get past this first level? the glowing eyes for the skull look particularly cool, I think. I always enjoyed the 8-bit version, but yeah, that's... I'm digging what they did with it on the Super Famicom. I didn't mean to jump down here. Yeah, it's too bad he can't just get himself right into the next story with all the weapons and power-ups, robot assistance, etc. Oops, not the jet. I wanted Koyo, Kuru, Koiru. That's what that noise is. I was hearing that mostly in my left ear. You know. And, yeah, it turns out that's the energy distribution, huh? Okay. Energy balance. Alright, well. Wait for this part again, my favorite. That didn't take long. There is learning happening. Surprisingly. Okay, yeah. I wanted to see where that was. I'm glad we could get another peek. Shit. Yeah. Oh... Staying alive, staying alive. Alright. Come on, Rock. You got this, buddy. Be ready for this one. Those things, yeah, keep coming back. Just gotta be ready for that second one. It helps to do a little quick hop. Alright, take any solid footing you can get. Alright, let's see. So we got a big part up there. We're gonna... As soon as we get on it, we're gonna be jumping, basically. Knew what I needed to do. Didn't pull it off. This has been a nice, nice tough level so far. I'm not disappointed in that regard. I appreciate, you know, the difficulty of these Wily levels. Usually something to look forward to, because it's something you see yourself plummeting into a lot of holes, or watching your character explode a whole bunch, and then eventually you get, you know, you get further and further, and eventually it's, you know, the other guy's robot that's you see exploding on the screen. And you feel really good. Ah, come on. Sometimes I've been able to cheese that over all the way to the right, but... Tempted to go right back in. Although at this point we could probably buy a couple lives. We had 14 bolts beforehand. Okay, we can buy a life. Okay, let's see what we can do. I hope I can beat this, but I knew it was going to be a slog at the end. I did tell you guys earlier that if we still haven't beaten it, I think I will put in the password to get us to, you know, Wily 1 or whatever. But at some point, if I do that, I think I'm gonna have to still get all the way through the game in one sitting. I do want to make that happen. Just keep going. Forget that bolt. It's gone. So they give you that chance to practice it and figure it out, but yeah, of course, you know, that's the safe one. Alright, Rock, you got this, buddy. Zip. Oh! Really easy to have him slip off that ladder. Especially since you're aiming to the left there, you know? Oh no, damn. I just really undershot that jump there. I was trying to rapid fire lemons and I kind of lost control of the controller here. Did the world's tiniest little jump. It's not what I'm going for, man. I don't know. I didn't need the I didn't need the like quick tap there to see. I knew when it was coming. Come on, man, pull it together. All right. And honestly, just get off the platform. It's nice to keep going there. The momentum, but didn't mean to have that weapon. I should put on the ringed one, J shield. I should put that on when I get to that part. All right, we'll do that. Now that I've lost so many lives. Bloop. Just forgot to get prepped for it. Doggone it. All right. Hey, so I am not playing well. That's okay. I am making progress overall. I feel like I could use another break, and then I might have to give one more push on this game. I think our chances are grim. chances are slim. Prospects are grim of finishing the game tonight, but... Alright, guys. Let me get a little quick break, okay? I won't give up just yet, and I'll give it one more push after this. I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB. Oh, hey, here I am. Intro page. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Tuesday. Rockman 7 beating me down, man. That's okay. Still really enjoying it. This is a fun... Maybe I'm a masochist, but this is a fun beatdown. And I'm seeing the progress being made. I'm also just at that point where I've been playing a video game for 3 hours and I'm, you know, my eyes are going cross. I'll get a little break and we'll come back and we'll see what we can do. We'll make at least one more push. All right, BRB. Okay. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, guys. What's up? Hey, working my way through Rockman 7, but we have, well, we're between a rock and a hard place. Between a rock and a hard level. We've hit Wily Stage 1, and it's definitely doable, but here I am at the point where I'm kind of tired, and, yeah. I wanted to give it at least one more big push, and see if we can't clear one level, and then just go from there. You know, it's like when you're, sometimes when you're, you know, a good technique sometimes to get yourself to jog just a little bit further is to find another waypoint further down the road. Say, hey, maybe when I get there, we'll see. That's the next goal for now. Get to that tree over there. Then we'll reevaluate. All right, here we go. Let me back up some. Ah! Going blind. You'll go blind playing those video games. Alright, here we go. 2 in a row, skip 1. Bam. Alright, go Rock, go. You know, since it's usually right on top of me, I don't necessarily get to see and appreciate the sort of formation that the little, I don't know, they were known as PP in the previous games, but that they take whenever the egg, you know, hatches or drops. Oop. Oh, come on. That's alright. Get the hell out of here. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that J shield up and work. Okay. That really surprised me. Oh, man. I want that one back. I thought I was so clever. We're gonna have the J shield up and ready. Of course, that guy is perfectly placed to keep you from having that momentum I thought you could have there. I might have killed him with that blast. Okay. Finally had the time to actually kill him. Or the timing, rather. Okay, here we go. Oh, this part got me killed last time. Oh, you son of a... Maybe I could even, like, rush... You just have a little bit of time between those two. Yeah, that timing is tight. Well, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Alright, how quickly we find ourselves back at the password page, man. Alright, let's hop right back in. We got this. It feels very doable, and I'm a little bit like I don't know. I feel like my meat mech. I'm having a tough time piloting it, honestly. The challenge in front of me, I understand what I need to do, but I'm not pulling it all off in one go, you know? So however, it has a feeling of being very doable. Didn't trust that first jump. Alright, Rock. Show 'em what you've learned. Nothing at all. I joke, but oh, come on, platform better. Let's go. Turns out that's one of the keys to the game. Good platforming. That'd be the I'm hearing this in a Madden voice. I don't feel like doing the impression right now, but yeah.
Alright, so we got MegaMan 7 here. A little different, right? At the end of the day, it's the fundamentals that are going to win the game. All right. Do.
Oh yeah, I said I'd like to play that one sometime, Alpuck. Yeah, I would. That'd be fun. Maybe in between some of these Rockman games, or just when we get done, we could, yeah, get a little Mario in. It's too bad he didn't, you know, he didn't live long enough to do e-gaming. You know, to have e-gaming go to esports, get to the level of popularity it's at now. Not that I really watch anything in that regard, but... Oh my god, come on, man. Dubious in what way? Do you, how am I supposed to interpret that? Is that a challenge of my platforming, abilities and potential, sir? There we go. I'll be the first to tell you I'm playing like ass. What is this one that takes us straight up? Hold on. Let's go to this straight to the one that takes us right up the middle column. Okay, I want to try for that again. I think that could be done that way. Come on now. Hey Saul, welcome. I'm still missing a lot of the stuff, I think. I'll show the inventory in 1 second. I'm trying to go no spoilers until I actually beat this game. So yeah, even though I missed a lot of stuff along the way, I wanted to go ahead and start working on the Wily stages. So yeah, I missed a lot of stuff along the way, I do believe. Alright, here we go. Most of it is a, it's been a mental thing, if any, tonight I'd say, Palpa, because I feel like a lot of things, it's like, oh, just forgetting to put the weapon on before I hop onto the platform, you know, and then that happening repeatedly. The old, whoop, get him. The old mental lapses. Get him. Alright. Still good on all our... Don't get knocked off. Go down this ladder. I always want to jump on him a little. I'm used to him being much more quickly available for you to jump on it. Yeah, you gotta wait just a little bit longer for the setup in this one, I think. Alright, come on. God damn it. I got sort of hung up at the top there. Alright, try it again. I don't know that this is the best. Honestly, like, taking it out from afar might even be better, because I don't want to get, like, the touch damage from it again. Yeah, just, you gotta hit it there. Alright, that's all that it is. Just hitting it when you're on that platform on the way up, and then from then on you're clear to make that jump. This part has been messing me up, so let's just clean that up. We can more regularly get to that next little tower part I was working on. Ah, fuck. Can't take my own advice. I thought I'd screwed up that jump onto the platform, so I think I was out there fighting for my life. The next thing I know, I was like, oh yeah, I didn't start shooting that guy yet, and I'm gonna be getting hit by him very soon. Alright, I got a couple more goes in me. I don't think we'll be beating this game tonight, but hopefully we can get through this level. We'll pick up, on this save or one of the, you know, like post Robot Master saves. If we need to, you know, if and when we need the, next session. Alright, Rock, come on. Put it all together for once. Go straight to the boss. I do, Ichigo. I do get hung up on trying to beat the game in one go. He's like, yeah, don't do that. I'm hard on myself, man. I did that with Rockman 9. That was, I think, part of what got me a little burned out. So we only dedicated a couple of streams to it. Maybe 3 or something at max. Why did I do that? I meant to get on the jet. I'm spent. Boo! Boo! Sorry. Damn it.
I'm so happy.
You know, I'm getting myself tired playing through the first portion of the game. At a certain point, that doesn't become that much, that, you know, when you know the game better. It's not exactly a Herculean task to just go through the whole thing. In fact, you were, once upon a time, well, they put in the password system and stuff, but yeah, it was kind of expected to, that would be one of the play styles. At the very least, be going through all the Wily stuff all at once. Okay, Rock, you can do this. Get some bolts while you're at it, sure. Click, click. Listen to those lemons. Those little bends in there. Hammer-ons. Pull-offs. Easy. Do that every time. Do that every time, sir. Okay, now I was seeing something here I wanted to try. Thing is, it's just other stuff gets in the way. I want to just hit that one that hits the center there. Whoops. That is not the rush I wanted. Thank you. Okay. Gotta catch it on its way up off the flip, though. How much of a jump does a rush coil give you here? That probably gets you killed, huh? Yeah, maybe a jet. Maybe you can use jet there. I was thinking that was the case, but I had to try it. We don't even need the E-tank. All right, I don't need it, so I'll continue on. Maybe jet would work there. Uh-oh. Alright. Come on, Rock. Whoops. Yes, can we hit a power shot every now and then? He can. Alright. It is new material. I wonder if he's got any weaknesses. God damn it. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to our life. You know, I found my eyes over there on the right side looking at his meter, and then I think I just lost track of my life at a certain point. I think I got some meters make me, I don't know. Well, that's okay. I think I can more easily make it to the end, to that boss again. I mean, let's give it one more try. Let's see what we can do. I know. Rookie mistake, right? Rookie mistake. I got lost in the sauce. My finger is getting tired. We're approaching blister territory, but I don't think I'll let it get there tonight. A jazzy little number. Jazzy yet rockin'. I am glad we got that one item. I bet that's something we can find somewhere in the game. We ended up buying it. I don't know if that's the only place it's available, but I have a feeling it's somewhere in the game. Okay. Yeah, I think I must be pretty spent. Sorry about that, guys. Damn, I keep hitting the wall. Wall man. Central processing unit. Overtaxed. Low on resources. Come on, man. All right. Alright, stick with it. Sorry guys, I'm tired. I'm doing my best, but I'm still really enjoying this game. But yeah, I'm done what I've done the last couple of times. I played this and get myself tired on the first part. Oh, you can. Yeah, so that's how you get. Alright, okay, well, we had our jet already, I guess. Never mind. Honestly, at a certain point, that might be the way to just. They might let you cheese these. You still have those guys you have to deal with, and you don't want to fall off. We got this. It's not hard as long as I remember to shoot this next one. There. Boom, done. Okay, now, man, I've been putting all this like extra pressure on my ankle. I feel like as I get a little bit older, I can't get away with some of the sort of, you know, I say nervous tendencies, but I don't know, you know, it's more just like getting out energy. Yeah, you know. Oh no. Anyway, I can't get away with some of the whoops. Some of the same positions or whoops. And sit in strange ways or, you know, I don't really have to have our dog friend there, but alright, we continue on. No, I'll skip that E-Tank because I don't want to die. I do think using Rush Jet will probably be the way and a tiny little jump, but I'm not 100% sure. Probably another thing to pull it off. Alright. Wonder if he's weak to something. It might just be a good old-fashioned slobber knocker. God. Forget that that's something I can throw like that. Man, I haven't gotten a single hit in a while. Bad, bad, bad. I'm so tired. So, I love that he says that. All right, and yep, just a mid-level boss for us. Gonna need to learn to play him a whole lot better. He's not that hard. And of course he just jumps around kind of in that same sort of back and forth. Uh-oh. New Gutsman, huh? Okay, this is what he's used for. Oh, ouch. I might want to dodge those big ones there. Oops. Ouch. God dang. Ah. Rock. Oops. Maybe I should use the rest of this time to try to find a weakness. Did I try J-Shield on you? I don't know that I did. Ah, ouch. Doesn't do. Yeah, it doesn't penetrate. Alright. See, we have that. We have one more life, but I was out of the E-tanks there, and I think I have one of those that refills everything, but I'm hesitant to use that just because we've used a lot of bolts, and oh, we have 322 now. Hey, we're saving up for that. What was it? The something rocket. I forget, punch rocket or... Let me try... Just gotta hit the head. It seemed like we were doing some damage, but... You know, with the Buster, but I can't help but wonder if there's something better. See what we can do. Nice claw. Yeah, nicing. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be Buster with them, maybe like I wanted to play a little bit to try to find that weakness, but you know, I know we might not have a chance to beat him now. Got the ceiling coming down on us, huh? Ah. Come on. Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Huh. I'm tired, guys. I don't have it in me to do the slog that it would take to get through the rest of this. I think it's good to know that we're almost done with Wily 1, and I feel like I could come in here better rested and do this one now and get back to that boss with, you know. You know, I imagine I'd run into some trouble, but it would be a lot easier than it has been, because it feels like I'm doing, you know, most of the stage a lot better. Let's get this one more shot, one more set of lives. Oh, I have no E-tags, though, at all. Yeah, well... That's not gonna happen. Does it count if we save the game and come back via the password, or is that a dishonorable? You know, every gamer has to answer that for themselves. I should probably quit sometime soon. I'm pretty burned out. They built the password system in there. You know, they wanted you to come back. Keep playing. When you get good enough, hey, run through the whole thing, and then maybe try to go through it fast, or I don't know. In a stupid order. I'm not going to beat this without the E-tanks. I think I'll probably need at least one when I get around the part with base. So, I think I will just exit. We're gonna have to do a part 4, guys. That's okay. And then here I am, still running the level. Okay. Gonna need some E-tanks for sure, I think. We now have some bolts saved up. I should, well, I can pull that password up later. That won't be hard. Well, what can you do, man?
Oh my god.
Don't mean to give up, but geez.
It's like rain.
At a certain point, I gotta get on with my night. I gotta cook dinner. I gotta make hamburgers tonight. Impossible burgers. Let's see how impossible it is. Well, all I want to do is play games.
All I wanna do.
Wily's. This is a Wily burger, yeah. He does look like he's got one in his hand, you know, and it's... You know, the artist for this series could whip up a really great looking burger. And it's going to be just like the ad burgers where everything is shoved out towards the front, you know? I have a buddy who was in a McDonald's commercial and they did have that part, you know, where it shows them like going for a bite and, you know, you get the angle where it just shows so much at the insides, but he was talking about how it was very hard to hold on because, you know, you're basically like holding the backside of it, you know, like and pushing most of it like forward, you know, with like so you're holding onto like a back little bit of bun with nothing in between it. He does, Palpuck, yeah. He tells him, yeah, he tells him, he's like the customers I had at Subway who, they're like, no, I'll tell you when to stop putting the ingredients on there. I tell you what I want, and then when I'm ready to move on. I had that especially with, there were a couple of people, there was one jalapeno fiend who was like, oh, keep them coming. Don't stop now, keep them coming, you know, and it was just like, I think our owner, the owner of that franchise Subway probably would have freaked, Subway probably would have freaked out if they had seen this person's sandwich being prepared, because they were very by the book, you know. 3 tomatoes, 3 olives per 6-inch, 3 slices of bell pepper, maybe it was 2 of bell pepper. Maybe it was even 2 tomatoes. My God. I don't know. Anyway. One guy with mayonnaise, he would do that. And we had the squirt bottle that could put out some mayo volume, could this squirt bottle. And he would just say, keep it coming, you know. And by the end of the sandwich, I'm looking at this thing and it's like it's just drenched. It's drowning in that stuff. And yeah. Anyway, good stuff. That Subway was actually pretty cool. I went from a Taco Bell KFC to a Subway, and the improvement was huge. And most of that came down to that owner, proprietor being, although he was a stickler when it comes to, you know, getting the maximum, or, you know, the exact amounts of vegetable per 6-inch. He was otherwise cool. I had a fast food job, but we got like Christmas bonuses and stuff. It was nice. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys have a good next couple of days. I'm going to be back on Thursday, taking tomorrow off, sadly, in defeat. Heading out of here with my head hung low. No, I'm not going to do that. We didn't get it done, but that's okay. We're playing through this game. And some of it, I have to be honest with you guys, I have not been 100% this last week and a half or something. I just feel like I've been kind of tired. And it's been difficult to summon the energy. Some of it has been the later than desired start times. So what I'm going to try to do is get everything set up tomorrow so we can stream on Thursday at a good hour. Get this thing started at a good time. And get through the game. Maybe we'll just pick up where this password is, you know, and if we need to go shopping again or we need to go get some more bolts to buy some stuff, we will, but maybe we'll start there. I don't know. Sorry I didn't get it done for you tonight. I can't stick around. I gotta cook some dinner.
NANI?
I gotta cook dinner. It's a good excuse, right? I'm not the only mouth around here that needs to be fed. I got a hungry wife. I got a hungry cat, you know? Sorry, guys. Hey, if you're on YouTube, would you please, if you enjoyed the stream, would you give me a like? And think about subscribing if you want to see more of this stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Tuesday. Sorry I didn't get it done. That's okay. We'll get it done next time. How about Thursday? You guys want to hang out on Thursday? We'll play some Mega Man. Oh, and a reminder, I was only going to play this and then maybe 9 since I own that one, but I did just get Legacy Collection 2, so we're going to be working on, well, everything at this point. I don't have 12, I don't have 11 yet, but we'll get that. Didn't set out to do all the Mega Man games, dang. Alright, who's on right now? I don't think I'll do a, I think I'll save the collage for you guys. Alright, we'll go hang out with Rotes. We'll drop in. He's playing some Battlefield 6. Say hi to him. I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'll be back on Thursday. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you next time. Very short collage, then I'll get you over to Rotes. Good night. Thank you for hanging. And thank you for the gift subs, Dustin and Tater. I appreciate you guys. Anybody who watched the stream and talked in chat. Adios, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
I don't know what else it could be.
I love the vibes here, dude.